Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with every...
Pom-Pom's not
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of.
Ahem! Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next step, I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel. But before we set off, first, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with memoria. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, if you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the...
A lounge just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Why did these nameless choose to stay here, even if they left the stars? According to the passenger list,
Just names and occupations? And
we'll just leave it to the stars of fate. We'll conclude today's navigation.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's... Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you up. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort...
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think this is hard.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
This...
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the land of dreams. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have So, come with me. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. I'm not there. Turn back. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember.
This is... no.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed... How is this even... possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or... these voices.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs...
But if I can't sing...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge...
3 chips are enough.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return when... But before you do... You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people, and might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyful. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, hearing, touch, thought, through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different response. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then, you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you... Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits! We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby! And those endless rows, they're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head... I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your bag...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go... Welcome to the Reverie. May you... yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to... You'll know what I mean. May you have a...
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for...
Even if that is... No, I'm not doubting your status.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family, hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral...
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely can. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how—
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, miss, if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a fate. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a name. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with the singer—
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak and...
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but the singer, Epsilon Superstar. If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your—
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in
It is an honor to—
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Fest. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to... Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an...
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preference.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit, and I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? does the saying go?
There's also the saying, from Miss Fort. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Al.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is this is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides Smart Assist at the same time. It is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that you can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the... I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You...
All right!
Face recognition failed to classify.
I'm a little clock, tick-tock, stop. I'm a little clock,
Room rates keep going up.
You can actually book a dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Danger. Danger.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's soul black.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here.
You recall correctly, but there was more to... Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does...
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there...
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the back. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any... In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we could... Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
The decor in here is a little, past the...
Why isn't there Odd. Why is my room door open?
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait. The moment of dusk, obviously. Don't worry.
How fortuitous. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, a lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I... No. I only... Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as... So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this one. Cutting to the chase. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family. My goal is simple: help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the power that men both fear and desire is right, Mr. Stellaron? Have I hit the nail on the head? Your acting's good. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you... Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your tap. I'll make my exit now.
Why haven't you left? I said, why I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made... I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it's somewhat have we met somewhere? This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't... Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who... One who wears a blade must use it to cut, eventually. I thought you should know all this before making a choice.
Acheron left. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of you?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest...
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock. It seems this peacock is...
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot...
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his...
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of... If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during... Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful...
Get to the point.
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your
Then...
That depends on...
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They...
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Huh? Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you?
So this is the dream. The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that? A note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles... Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I could explain it one more. Golden Hour is one of the 12 Dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never... but that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you... it wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest. It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an You just go right through that door to reach gold.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you all right? Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world form. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection. It can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish, but once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the... Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a note.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape. Wait, did that billboard... According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the Astral Experience. It's the magic of psychoanalysis. Here's where... Please, that's it. It's a contribution. It's the magic of psycho... Let's begin. Please close up.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. If any details are missing...
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out... Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial. However... Well, it must be... Well, please. Splendid! The replication is complete.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, you rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Do you plead guilty?
Yes.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250. Do you plead guilty?
Yeah.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted. You plead.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of... There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the...
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments.
And that's not...
Sorry. I am indeed the...
No?
Could there be any...
Of course the... That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
That's all for the content of this dream. This dream... Thank you. Oh! Ah.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way.
Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Mr. Herrings, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary wind.
Don't even think about running away. You stole...
Sorry for bothering you. Please.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nap.
I see through you. Together as one.
Some value as existence as unity.
Stand down. Destiny is apparent.
A quick divination.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the...
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's...
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf... The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and we got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like...
Thanks. Without your kind...
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time? I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary wind.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most... Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky people... You're welcome. This... Are you done ordering? You have... Now, let's go
Give him a kid's meal.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Commodities throughout Dreamscape.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
The statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired. I know, right? Isn't he adorable? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the... As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that?
It look... Help! Help me!
You want a photo with him?
It's done! It came out great. Help! Help me! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Repay your kindness!
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? A bird with sharp edges and points. Well, if you're okay, let's move on.
Checked off the list.
Considered the majestic hall of art?
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater. Another great landmark. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with... And here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look! There's even a telescope here! Next,
soda, first-rate pizzas.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has hit the market.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performers? That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe. In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able... Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony.
Of course. Please show me your dreamscape. Name. Here's your dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attraction.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day. Come on,
Please.
give me that grand prize! Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
Not enough credits left? Where do I get charged?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Not enough credits left?
This is the one. It has to be.
Please do not hit the entertainment.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing. I know, right? It's a dream that's loving and forgiving to everyone. It's vast and deep like an ocean. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, so don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained.
He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't... He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my... Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up.
This...
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of... Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of...
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a... I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Memories seem to be different again.
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
Get up now, my...
Oh, so tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing the Falcon dance?
Not enough credits left?
This is the one. It has to be.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could...
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? Come on, pal.
Is this... the lower level of the commercial district?
Bing. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Huh. Yeah. Huh.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Yeah.
boring.
Huh? Oh.
Right. I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. 3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about your...
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they vote? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they...
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home. If you don't, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of... Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I... The moment of betrayal. The cloud. Just a few intense emotions.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Now, we're only short of 1 item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidental.
Is that... like... why was this TV dumped?
Haha! Hey, how about you try to...
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's... But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Make a wish.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so...
You got swag now.
So, how did...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a close look. The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the car. Ooh, here it says...
We'll cheer you on.
Of course.
Ha ha ha! I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! You won't be able to escape this time! Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Huh.
Fine. I'll admit.
You're back!
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream.
You look utterly...
People who are too tall are not welcome here. People who are too tall.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
This road... Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Welcome to Dreamscape, trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement.
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night.
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant in-motion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to...
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but
I trust you have prepared all the necessary. Your donation is appreciated. It's ready. Please.
jump on in, friend.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
This is part of my dreamscape. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream.
Is this enough?
Well, I have no idea. I didn't stop Nick.
What? What is happening? I think
I'm confused.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Stand down. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Mind your manners.
All things in the human creations.
Blade of moonlight. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ready for death.
Some value, I suppose.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal.
What?
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them? Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a trap. Didn't they say the Garbage King would... have I been...
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the guard. What a huge pity. Such a meaning. I was looking forward to seeing your face. Hint at? Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all... You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the light. Seems like you really do have no clue. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit. You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you. But still, I appreciate your help. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction, and I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get... Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Didn't I make myself clear? Wait! Can you see me?
Is there...
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, and Misha. Misha is in trouble.
Do you mean you saw
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, clad in
But I think you look older than me.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My friend, Misha, is in trouble!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this, I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Come on! Chop-chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
I dare
There's a
you
crowd
to
over
fight.
there. Looks like something. Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're
Punish you,
Punish
boss.
it,
Punish
boss.
you, boss.
How did it come to...
Who's...
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to draw. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape as the guardian, my gray friend. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! Now all we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent.
mind your own business.
Oh, goodness! Great! It means you've mastered...
What's...
Oh! He's crying so hard! Even I...
What do we do now?
Whoa! Things are turning into a mess! But then...
Yes, boss!
We meet again.
Misha! Are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time...
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way.
Is this lady...
Well, we've only met each other once before. But he is a It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
But...
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional...
I was wondering about that too.
That's right! It was me! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real...
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence...
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more... I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than... Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not...
No! We're not on a date. She's gone. What?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch.
May our paths cross again.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Isn't this a dream?
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
Huh. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here.
Here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's right in. It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no— You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the—
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IP's—
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't—
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only player—
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least so long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Cradling this exquisite
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
a little more. Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's a
Drat! Could you, please make an exception?
Not a chance. Our boss made—
He won't budge.
Get those out of my sight. None of your tricks are going—
Perhaps Clocky.
None of your tricks are going— Oh my— Oh my— I feel like I'm on— Ooh, can you feel it? This is wild. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd— Oh, no. It's totally fine if this crazy still.
He really is a man of principle.
Ah, honored guests. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family. Oh, sorry. Anyway, you two should enjoy this fun and Oh, there's little. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but
I feel really bad.
how many times do I have to repeat? Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna you're asking for it. You fear for nothing. Let me help you.
A quick divination. Together as one. Existence is unity.
Tedious. Destiny is
No matter.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We came together. Blade of moonlight.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up... Oh, all right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Sound lingers.
Infallible. The moon shines on the truth.
Eternal.
I see through you.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yeah. It came together. Converge and awaken.
Existence is unity.
Stand down. Destiny isn't chosen. Mind your manners. Mind your manners. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Another precious memory to hold on to.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Huh. Yeah. discard your worthless destiny. Huh. Make a wish.
Converge and awaken! Human creations! Existence is unity.
Tedious. Destiny is apparent.
I see through you.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yin and yang.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade fodder.
There's more to life.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
No matter. It came together.
Nowhere to run.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Everything came together. In formation. In accordance. A quick divination. All things in human creations. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
No matter. I see through you.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
A quick divination.
Yeah. Huh. A turn of fate.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Stepping on planks, floating on water.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Eternal. Destiny is apparent.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A quick divination.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
There's more to life.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ready for death.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
Make a wish.
Converge and awaken. Some value.
Eternal.
Stand down.
Destiny is apparent.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I see through you.
Nowhere to run.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
It came together. Together as one.
Existence is unity.
Try harder. Blade of moonlight.
A quick divination.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There's more.
Nowhere to run.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Huh. Make a wish.
Converge and awaken. Some value as eternal.
Tedious.
destiny is apparent. Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It came together.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Yin and yang.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A turn of fate. A sincere heart prevails. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that, like countless fireflies chasing. Let's go. Half the This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Yeah.
Make a wish.
It came together. Human creations. Eternal. No matter. A quick divination. Blade of moonlight. I see through you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Ready for death.
Make a wish.
Converge and awaken. Existence is unity.
Stand down.
Destiny is apparent.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
A turn of fate.
It came together as one. Human creations. There's more to life. Eternal.
Stand down. Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Make a wish.
Converge and awaken. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Stand down.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Another precious memory to hold on to. Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
Infallible. Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the tree.
Make a wish. A foreboding sound.
Existence is unity. Our fortune is clouded.
Ill fate descends.
Yin and yang.
Mind your manners.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Tedious.
All things human creations.
Blade of moonlight.
Some value, I suppose.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A quick divination.
Stand down. Try harder.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Blade of moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ill tidings manifest. Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Make a wish. Yeah.
It came together. Converge and awaken. There's more to existence is unity. I see through you.
Stand down.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A turn of fate.
Infallible. Sound linger.
The moon shines on the
Make a wish.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose.
blade of moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade fodder.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We came together.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah. A sincere heart prevails.
same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or... who's that? Why are... What? No.
He wandered off, but he left.
Make a wish.
The moon shines on the tree.
Sound lingers. Infallible. Yeah. Eternal.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Ill fate descends.
Life. A true marvel. They call this a puzzle?
Make a wish.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
another precious memory to hold on to. Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose.
Tedious.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
There's more to life. Eternal. I can do this! Give me strength!
Save it for your own
Destiny
skin.
isn't chosen.
Can't kill me. Stand down. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Sound lingers. The moon shines on the tree.
Make a wish.
I don't think we can get... Let's get rid of them.
Eternal. Oh? Yeah. Stand down.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Try harder. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Give me strength!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Huh. Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scene, how beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our... I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but... I'm an interstellar refugee. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't... In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but... Some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. Entropy loss syndrome. It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means you can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. And then, even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But... I'll tell you. But... not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth, and a new sapling emerging from it. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to... Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to... I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see... I mean... Don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys... Selfie. I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. 1, 2. Say cheese. Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on.
Yeah. Huh.
You can't kill me.
Some value, I suppose, exists in community.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destiny's hand has...
You can't kill me. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Hey, don't go any further.
Steer clear of trouble. Steer clear of trouble. Steer clear of trouble. The family protects all. The family protects.
Do you even get art?
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
make dreams
curious.
great again.
What might Mr. Benny's...
You all need to report it.
Cradling this
Immediately.
exquisite elixir of
Construct.
This place holds such fond memories. Care...
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours...
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet... And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem. I'm really, really disappointed. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
This... What is... I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling... The surround...
Are you in there? So quiet. Nothing. Where are you?
This is... too weird.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. The workshop door isn't locked.
Firefly?
Eternal.
Stand down.
I can do this!
Ill fate descends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
There's more to life.
Blade of moonlight.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A sincere heart prevails.
any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air, but this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating. Silent. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dream. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's. Let's go. We have to move.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
Make a wish.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Tedious.
I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand down.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come!
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, aren't they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
The moon shines on the tree.
Sound
Careful.
lingers.
There are some strange things on the wall.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose.
Unworthy.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight.
Life. A true marvel.
Mikhail.
sound lingers.
Make a wish.
The moon shines on the tree.
Eternal. Oh?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Stop it!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
So this is the warmth of life.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Try harder.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Protect me! Protect me!
So this is the warmth of life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Stay put!
Give me strength!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There's more to life.
Stand down.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth.
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
Unworthy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Grace and elegance.
Ill fate descends.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Do you have something to tell me? Wow. It's beautiful.
These trifles are of no use to me. The moon shines on the truth.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Huh.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
So this
What
is
do
the
you want to
warmth
know?
of life.
Ill tidings manifest.
Blade fodder.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I can do this!
Ill fate descends.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Retribution will find you.
Grace and elegance.
Unworthy.
I can do this! Give me strength!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A sincere heart prevails.
Wow. Incredible. This This is really a sight that can only be witnessed. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. It's like I can feel unyielding resolve in the face. Kale, you look like you've got something on your mind. Is it something very important?
Make a wish. The moon shines on the tree.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I'm scared.
Escape! Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Nowhere to run.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A sincere heart prevails. Make a wish.
The moon shines on the tree.
Sound lingers. I wonder what that is. Eternal. Oh. Yeah.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Protect me! Protect me! So this is the warmth of life.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. What do you want to know?
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nowhere to
Every
run.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Grace and elegance.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Destiny gifts, unexpected joys.
Sound lingers. The moon shines on the truth.
Make a wish.
Eternal. Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. It worked. Mere worldly possessions. The moon shines on the truth. Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose.
Tedious.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight.
There's more to life.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
We'll definitely keep it safe.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth. Huh.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight.
Some value, I suppose.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too. This is an origami bird I made for you. Huh. We will protect you from harm.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we... What's going on? The lights have all turned on, but since there are so many doors here, we should... The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait,
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
do we have here? All things are as one.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
You can't kill me. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Still unanswered. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Destiny's
All will
hand
be
has truly
revealed
blessed me.
in lunar flame.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nowhere to run.
This monster. All these creatures. Are they the secret the family's hiding?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What do you want to know?
Ready for death?
Is there no way to lose it? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
So this is the warmth of life.
Tedious.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
You are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper. Like one.
Ill fate descends.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Tedious.
Protect me. Protect me.
Destiny's hand has truly.
Stay away.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Some value, I...
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still unanswered.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're... Seems the turn of fate.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little.
So how did you end up there? And what?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying. But so I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations. But that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff...
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss...
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous as for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on this. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your...
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her work, but I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmakers in...
Huh. How'd you...
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the Dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction...
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the mess?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express,
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called... The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is near. Enter this string of code into your dream pool. the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them all. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family.
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact
we're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscapes.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.